Okay. Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday, wonderful week. I'm trying to keep a finger on the pulse of what's happening on the Zomboid server. Usually I play Zomboid on Thursdays. I would like to make some progress here. Hello, Aki. Hello. I would like to make some Path of Exile progress. As I didn't get to yesterday, my week's kind of been a mess. I'm doing a lot of stuff that's gonna be good for the new year, but I haven't had a lot of time to like just sit down and game, much less stream. Got kind of late on me yesterday. So we're here today, but we might not be here for super long. If people like hop into the Zomboid server, I don't know what the threshold is. If it looks like Zomboid hops up a little bit in numbers, I might switch over. And I don't think I'm gonna stream it, but I might switch over. So we'll kind of see. We'll keep an eye on that. But for now, I think we're going to start making some progress in some Path of Exile, because I would like to be kind of done with the campaign by this weekend. Sorry. And I'm getting distracted by the Zomboid chat for unrelated reasons. So. Hello, Space. Hello. How are you doing, other than the terrible news I have delivered? It has been a while since we chatted. On the subject of that news or whatever, I would love to hop in a voice chat with you at some point and like chat about it. But yeah, I'm very sad about it, and there's a lot to go over. But I'm excited for Build 42. A lot of people are excited for Build 42. And yeah, just sad for now. It's I guess I can babble about it a little bit. Maybe it'll come back and be stronger, better and stronger. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping so. We obviously like no one's really streaming it right now, which makes sense and it's fair because it doesn't do numbers right now. I think that when Build 42 multiplayer comes around, then I think there will be those numbers. There will be more incentive for people to stream it, probably including me, hopefully including Baraki. So hopefully that'll be like cause for people to jump back in. And I don't know, I've meant to talk to V about maybe it's like decent YouTube content. I don't really know. I don't know. But that's just me noodling and thinking out loud, really. So yeah, hopefully Build 42 will kind of rejuvenate it. On the other side of things, when we have a bigger player base, we've talked about if we want to like recruit people. But obviously right now, if we have like 2 to 5 people logging in every week, like it will not be the same community if we do that, really. And you could have this weird thing where people coming back kind of look at the people who are playing, look at the community, and they're like, these aren't the folks I remember. And not only that, but they kind of like built, you know, there could be 2 groups, there could be two cliques that kind of like develop their own server culture, kind of, because there weren't enough people to kind of, you know what I mean, to kind of like absorb new people. It's just the new people are the server population. Does that make sense? So I think recruiting, I've been trying to recruit people so much. Yeah, pulling in friends and stuff is obviously ideal. Friends and other streamers and stuff. That would be the best way to recruit and get people more interested. But again, since it's kind of a shame for the timing for some people, but like a lot of our regulars who've been playing for like a couple of years hit the point of being like super burned out. You know? And it's like at the same time that some of the newer folks are like super excited, super energized to jump in and creatively engage. And it's kind of a sad, kind of a bummer for sure. I would like feel bad about the timing of it, but don't know how to fix it or correct it, you know? It's just kind of unfortunate. Yeah, so we're thinking about like I said, come back for build 42, get more of the original community back after some people have had some like rest and stuff. Definitely feel the burnout, but I kind of just pushed it out. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense altogether, yeah. Yeah. And like some... Okay, so get the community back for build 42. Maybe recruit some new people with like an application process or something, like from the internet at large. Still let referrals kind of get in a little more easily, but then like maybe put up some threads on like Reddit or something. You know, some of like the group finder subreddits or whatever, Discord communities, that kind of thing. And see if we can bolster the numbers kind of longer term that way. Get a bigger like pool of people who will jump in sometimes, don't need to be around all the time, you know? And we'll kind of see how that goes. And maybe make some rules adjustments. I need to talk to the mod team a little bit, but like we've obviously been a little more rough about like deaths and injuries and stuff this season. We tried it out kind of for 2 seasons in a row. And my opinion is that it hasn't really... you know, you can make an argument for like the experience and the narrative and the verisimilitude, but like it hasn't really like led to people being more engaged when they lose their character. It is to like something that's BS or otherwise. So I might talk to the mods and see if a swing back in the other direction of like, you know, maybe the player is in charge of like if their character dies, because we're not playing like, you know, we're role-playing survivalism, but that's not really like the gameplay everyone is looking for. And the people who are fine losing to their character to like certain things can just lose their character to certain things. I don't know. We'll see. Oh no. I want to talk to the mods more about that, because I've backed the more hard edge death stuff and punishment stuff, like to see how it goes, but it's not my preference. Yeah, I think it's more like narratively they should make the choice, but at some point they gotta die, right? Yeah, I mean, there are obviously examples in the other direction where like a character has suffered many grievous wounds and they're just like Supermaning through it all. Like, you know, sometimes the good guys should probably die when they get like completely annihilated. But you know, I think, yeah, I don't know. I agree. But there's probably a balance somewhere. Like, I do think it should be up to the player, and it should be encouraged on our part to be like, you know, losing a character can be very interesting, and you should consider it when you die. And, like, not immediately start looking for excuses as to why your character is still alive. Just see how it sits with you if your character dies. And, like, kind of encourage that behavior. Without just being like, now we gotta be giga strict and anyone who dies is dead. And I'm not saying go all the way back to like fully just all the time revive everyone for whatever reason at all. But just a little bit back in the other direction is my thought. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm excited for Zomboid to come back, for the Dead Tales to return. But I myself could use a break. It's, you know that feeling, that burnout feeling. Everyone's probably had it at work a little bit, where just like every fucking thing annoys you, and like you just can't get over stuff very easily, and you're not very excited to like do stuff. And you just like looking for excuses like not to engage with work. I've had that for Zomboid for a little bit, and I kind of got over it this season. because I took a huge break last season after it hit me really hard. I've had that a bit now. Yeah. I mean, that's like part of burnout. That's part of burnout. I didn't realize that's what it was. I mean, I assume, I guess. I think that might be like an early stage of burnout before you're just done, right? That's like, it's like you're starting to crisp. starting to brown around the edges, and you haven't built up the like, you know, the food hasn't blackened yet. But you gotta watch it and take it off the burner at some point. Yeah, so I like hit that in hit that in the last season a little bit. Like, I was getting pretty, like, just certain conversations about the server would like kind of irritate me, and I'd have to actively settle myself back down for things that wouldn't bother me before. Certain rules discussions just like dragged on a little long. Certain bits of feedback and certain complaints about the server, I was just like rolling my eyes. And then I kind of realized I was hitting burnout, and I was like, oh god, I need to probably step away from like the storyteller stuff for a little bit. And then I had the one, you know, everyone I'm pretty sure knows that there was a moment in the season that like briefly really upset me. And then longer term just like tanked my creative energy for a while. So I just kind of like took a break for most of the season, and I like played goons and stuff, played low effort, not low effort, you know what I mean? I don't think I know what that was. I DM'd you when it happened. I was like, please stop talking about this. It was when my like bandit character D died. And like everyone there was like, yeah, just fucking execute him. Not everyone. But like, you know. I was like hoping to introduce an interesting kind of controversial character there that could stir up discussion but wouldn't immediately get a bullet to the brain. I thought it was with the mayor. No, mayor was fine. Mayor was fun the whole time, and I was like, you know, mayor's kind of what brought me back a little towards the end, and I had some like interesting storyline ideas with the mayor, and it was fun. It was always fun to roleplay the mayor. Alvin was a peach, and enjoyable to play after like I don't know, just playing this like super awkward, not very competent, not very realistic, not personable in the way that matters in the apocalypse guy. Playing that character after playing like pretty competent, pretty savvy, pretty good at talking to people and kind of manipulating them into doing what she wants, Violet. It was a really fun swing. And like, again, having most of the server quite like Alvin, but for completely different reasons. Just being like, oh, you sweet idiot. It was a lot of fun. Why am I'm on my... What character am I on? I'm accidentally on my sorceress. I gotta switch characters. Anyway, so I got my break in last season, and it was... I went into this season feeling energized and having cool ideas for my character in the new season and everything, but like, then I recognized all around me that other people had the same thing that I had going on. I'm not gonna like name individual names, but like, man, it was, I mean, some people said it. Some people said it in chat. They're like, I'm just not gonna play this season because I don't, you know, I don't have the energy for it. I've been spending too much time on Zomboid, and it's been like, you know, affecting me in whatever way. And like, other people just kind of never like got back in to this season. So I kind of saw it coming a little bit. And I wish that I had raised my hand a little bit higher on that note. And like called for a hiatus before we really got into the meat of this season. Before we started prepping it and stuff, I'd kind of softly been like, yo, we should take like a longer break this time. And like, we didn't really agree on what a longer break meant. And I just kind of said, all right, I'm just one person in the mod team. We'll I'll roll with whatever. I'll support whatever we want. And then, unfortunately, burnout struck like harder than I expected. Like way more people dropped out than I expected, and I feel like guilty about it. that I like saw it coming and didn't, call it out harder, right? Didn't expect to lose so many though. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. Like a lot of the standbys who were in like every week for like the other seasons were suddenly just like gone. Yeah, nothing that's happened can't just be redone. I agree. I agree, but I feel bad for the people who have put in... We didn't drop a nuke on Florida? Not yet. I feel really bad for the people who put in a ton of work into this season. I didn't... I put in some work, but not enough to be like, oh boy. I don't feel like bad for my own work that's going to waste or whatever. And I don't really think it's gone to waste, but... I don't know. There's some sad feelings around in the community on the player and the storyteller side that things kind of sputtered so hard, and it makes me feel bad, even if it's not like my fault. I still feel some things, and that's okay. Yeah, there's a lot of work behind the scenes that I do hate for them though. Yeah, exactly. And I'm hoping that's temporary pain. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. But I'm not gonna air any more stuff. that's my basic thoughts without going into specific details. And now we're gonna set some people on fire. So we are... You might be confused because, well, if you know Path of Exile, I think a lot of the people here maybe haven't played this yet, but we are still in Act 2 Cruel. It's our second time through Act 2 because the whole campaign isn't out yet in Path of Exile 2. It's in early access. So it's missing chapters 4 through 6, and instead you have the first 3 acts repeated on a harder difficulty. It's a very common action RPG thing. That's like the whole endgame in Diablo 2, for instance, is just like harder and harder difficulties of the campaign. So that's kind of how they're filling it out right now. I have played a little bit last night, so you may recognize that I'm not exactly where we left off. We are in Dashar. And we're going to be running through, it's like the last 4 zones, I think, that we have in Act 2 Cruel. We're like definitely going to get through those today. And then we'll get into... what did I say? Act 2 Cruel. It's not even Act... It would be... Whatever. And then we're into Act 3 Cruel. And we're definitely not going to finish that today. We're not even going to get close. But we might get through kind of the first... couple of the first zones. First zones go by pretty quick, and then you have the huge city zones after that. So we have the Burning Dog, of course. I will show him off in a moment. We use him to ignite enemies and cause a rain of fire. And it's pretty great. All of our fire spells, some of these fiery skulls, it's all fire all the time. And it's a lot of fun. The dogs ignite on things. We suck up with our firestorm to cause raining fire. To, like, empower the firebolts. And the dog just immediately reignites them, so it's great synergy. Because we can kind of, like, suck up those ignites for free. We have a couple of other things. There's, like, this fire rune on the ground that lowers the fire resistance of everything inside. That's, like, one of the only ways we can scale the dog's damage. Because we've picked a build that's bad. That's just the truth of it. We have picked a bad build. So our way of scaling damage is to set everything on fire and then lower their resists and then lower their resists a little more with a flamethrower. This also shreds resists a little bit once it charges up. It's not bad. It's just big boned. Yeah, it starts slow. Yep. It's pretty safe. I've gotten to the point where I feel a little not tanky anymore. I haven't kept up with my gear very well. Like this fucking... These big physical hits are slapping me, even though we've got a decent amount of armor. So we need to update our gear at some point. It's getting harder and harder. But the damage is kind of there for clearing still. It's a very cozy clear. And then bosses are, again, a little bit slow, but not like... You know, they're reasonable. They're slow for a good build. But the bosses are still going down. They're still, like, not that challenging. Compared to, like, your first kills of these bosses on an unbuilt character. I want to pick this up so bad, but I haven't played the first at all, and I have no idea if this is something I can do. I'm curious. You can switch to snipers during boss? Yeah. Yeah. A couple of people have said this space where they want to check this out, but they, you know, they don't know if they'll like it, which is fair. Whether you like the first game is not necessarily a good indication that you like this game. I know plenty of people in, like, kind of my local friend group Discord that love this game, but didn't really like Path of Exile 1. Because it's got just some more engaging features going on. Boss fights and the whole game is, like, a little more involved in a way that sucks you in. Rather than pushes you away. It's like there's more obvious stuff going on and less weird esoteric things. So my advice is basically, like, if you're not sure if you're going to like it, don't spend the $30. Wait until it's out of early access. And then you'll be playing the best version of the game instead of, like, there are just some bugs. There are just some bugs in this game. There are some, like, endgame issues. There are some systems issues that they're working out, and it's a lot of fun, but there's also early access issues. On the other hand, it has couch co-op, and while it would be difficult for us to share a couch, it is not difficult for us to use, you know, like Steam Play Together or whatever it's called, the Steam couch co-op. And if you wanted to try it sometime, we can just, like, carve out some time someday, if you got a controller, and we can play through it that way. See if you like it in that angle, which is something I didn't think about. We could drag a couple of people in. I don't know if it is only 2 people. I don't know if you can go up to more. It'd be pretty wild to get just like a full group of 4 or 6 in couch co-op and just have a weird blast of a night with it. But because there are a couple of other people I would love to get to try it too. Couch co-op is 2 only? Okay. At least that's what they said. I mean, it makes sense. It'd be... Because it, like, binds you and whoever you're playing with, like, you have to stay on the same screen together, and that becomes a lot with more than 2 people. Get some wine and slay some souls? Hell yeah. Yeah, I think that would be a lot of fun. So I'm down to plan that out with you at some point. Holidays are coming up. There might be an opening somewhere in there. Related note, I might be doing a weird 24-hour music stream on New Year's because I just found out that I have it off. Like, I have New Year's Day, New Year's morning off, and New Year's Eve I don't work those days. Those days of the week. So I might do like a let's make some music. I'm gonna work on some of those like Blitz songs, Blitz compositions I've worked on. I'm gonna pull those up, be working on those, but also any like new subs I'll do a Blitz composition for. Like a new one. And I think it'll be a lot of fun. We'll chit about it. Good job, Barris. We'll chit chat about it. But I'm free Monday to Wednesday. That works great. I'm also free. The next 2 weeks I'm free those exact same days. Normally I'm free Monday and Wednesday anyway. I should pick up that focus. Yeah, there are approximately 75 more builds I'd like to try, so I am not hesitant to start new characters with people at all. I think the only complication is the characters we make in couch co-op might be stuck on my account. so that might be tricky if we get too far, but we'll chat about it. You want to grind more? Always. I am actually just... I'm loath to say the word grind set. Because it's a horrible word, but I am, like, just constantly doing stuff the last couple of weeks. I'm setting up my music Patreon for next year. I set up all my, like, kind of professional accounts for composition, finally. I've got, like, a Fiverr. I gotta update my Ko-Fi. I have, like, a casting call club account. Varys loves a game where you can have 15 alts. It's true. I just gotta do it now while the game is at its simplest, or I'm never gonna do it. Like once I'm in a league, I can't make 75 alts. I gotta have 1 or 2 characters that just fucking blast, and I gotta get my challenges done, because it's never gonna happen otherwise. You know, I'm like not good enough at Path of Exile to get through all the challenges in a season. Speaking of, I need to get on Path of Exile 1 at some point and work on those. Oh my lord, dude! These guys are assholes. I'm like shocked. I'm spamming a ton of health potions. Okay, burn them up. Burn them up. One's gonna get stunned. Get it back to 90. Drop the arrows. So yeah. Like I said, oh my god, he keeps stunning me. This flamethrower shreds their resistances up to 90% if I can channel the whole time, which is a fucking challenge for me. But then I have these archers, and I can drop poison arrows on them that explode. The gas arrows explode when they hit the fire. So I set them on fire, shred their resistance, explode them with an arrow. And that's my kind of single target business. Let's pick up the boots. So yeah, I gotta make the ults now. I can't wait for the Huntress to be in. I love a good, like, spear character. Like, a lot. I don't know what it is about shield spear characters, but it's my jam, and I'm excited to make 75 Huntresses, tons of different builds, and see how it goes. Oh, 2 new points. Okay. That's the wrong stash. Spell damage. Int. Okay. Reroll for my sorceress. This is the level 55 one. I already have, like... I shouldn't even put this in reroll. I have a 200... My sorceress already has, like, a 200 energy shield chest piece. And then this one just dropped without any quality, without, like, full affixes. Just 86% increased energy shield, just 208 on it already. I'm very excited to put this on my sorceress. 250 all with total quality. So this should not be in the reroll tab. That should be there. So I don't accidentally reroll it early. This one, on the other hand, is a bit shit. So that can live here. Same with this one. Is this a regular? It is. I guess we'll throw this in here. I'm so bad at gearing, I admit I never fully grasped it in the first. It was as hard, maybe harder in the first, so you might have an easier time in this game, frankly. But yeah, it's not easy to kind of like figure out gear and stuff. But basically you just want as many kind of good affixes as you can. Like this chest piece, even though I'm switching to energy shield and armor and not pure energy shield. I need to actually see if you guys can see this. So this just has like 4 good affixes for my class. 2 of them are not very good because they're low rolls, but it's just like really hard to get rid of 95 life, 20 intelligence, and then like 16 resist is difficult to replace. So you're just looking for as many affixes on a piece of gear that are like good as possible. This shield is like nearly perfect rolled so far. It has 2 affixes open, but it has like 94 life. And then like, what's the total resist on this? 27 plus 24 is 51 plus 18 is 69. Nice. So it has like 69% resist before the rune, which is, in comparison, my belt has 9 resist. That chest piece has 16. My resist ring has, it's approaching those numbers. It's at 49, 20 lower. You know? I don't know what I'm saying, really. Did you just want a tall list of affixes on your pieces that you can't get rid of? That means you have a good piece. If you have like dead affixes on a piece of gear, it's probably worse up to a point. Hello. As for like the strategy for actually getting gear, that's good. That's harder to tackle a little bit. You have to kind of recognize, basically you're looking for bases that have 2 good affixes, and then you turn, so you look for like you look for white items that you want. So I'm looking for these energy shield chest pieces, energy shield helmets. Actually, on this character, I'm looking for energy shield armor pieces. Like, I'm picking up all of those. I am adding an enchantment to it with an orb of transmutation. I'm making it blue with a transmutation orb. I'm giving it another affix with a orb of augmentation. And if that hits 2 good affixes, need to both be good, not just one that you want. If they're both good, then you throw a regal orb on them to turn them rare. Give it a 3rd affix. And then if that is also good, then you start throwing exalted orbs on it. If the 3rd is bad, just don't fall for the bait and just be like, well, I could get minion life. I could get minion levels on it. Let's just throw the exalts on it anyway. Don't get baited. You also slam when something is just okay. Yeah, they don't need to be like Gigapog. I get baited? Yeah, we all get baited. But like this scepter has like, it's actually not extremely good for me. It has, I mean, it is very good. It has 60% increased spirit and +3 level to all minion skills. And those are like best in slot for me. Those are like the super pog affixes for my build. So I hit both of those, and then I turned it rare, and then I got like mana. And what I should have done is stopped and been like, okay, I'll equip this because it's incredible, but I'm not gonna hit another scepter. Or like, I'm not gonna hit exalts on it. I'm gonna wait until I hit those affixes or better on another scepter, instead of throwing exalts at this one. I think I lied, actually. Okay, so I hit 2 spirit nodes, and that's why it's so good. Okay, maybe the 3 exalts were worth it. I don't know. Use your judgment. How many exalts do you got? Yeah, it's incredibly good. This is going to be really hard to replace. It's just that I don't care if allies in my presence crit. I don't care if they deal additional fire damage, weirdly. I don't care about mana. I don't really care about intelligence. So, like, yes, it's really good. The mana is tied to a spirit affix, so it's fine. But, technically, I would rather have like minion life or like personal spell damage or fire skills, or although I don't think you can get plus level to fire skills and plus level to minions, but you know, things like that. I don't actually care about like my minions attack damage. It doesn't help me in nearly any way. So I got some good fixes out of that. I don't know. Roll your own judgment. How much do you want to gamble? Technically, to completely contradict myself, if you've rolled a bad mod on an item already, you know, if you regal it and it hits a bad mod, technically that's one less bad mod you can hit when you exalt it. The odds of getting a good mod are technically better after it's already rolled a bad mod. You know? Never mind. Never mind that if all the mods you want are prefixes and you fill up your prefixes, then you can't roll another, you know, you can only get 3 prefixes, so... Anyway, I need to get back into the map or I'm gonna lose this fucking portal. I say that to all my 6 affix trash. Yeah. Huh, weird. Okay. Let me just go ahead and refresh. Yeah, okay. Some of it looks pretty quiet. I feel bad that I didn't get that announcement out. I thought about just, like, tossing it out. Like, after I was already hopping on stream, I thought about typing it up. I was like, I really should say something in announcements, but... that would have made me very late. And it deserves a little more attention and nuance than just a slapdash announcement of, like, by the way... Surely there's like 10 resists. I'll hit one of them. Yeah. I get so autopilot with this build. I always forget that I can, like, you know, I'll just flamethrower it. It's just so cozy. And then I'll be like, oh yeah, I can like Firestorm for just a ton more AoE damage. These fucking birds hurt so bad. If I die to something, it's gonna be these gosh darn birds. They just jump in and slam. I don't have a lot of armor. I don't have a lot of... I don't know. My energy shield is also lacking a little bit, frankly. This character's defenses are quite bad. What? Oh my god, there's a zombie in the door. I only show health bars when they're, like, injured, so I just didn't see him there, man. All right. We got through the zone. I would say quickly, but I spent 20 minutes talking about gear in a slightly ineffectual way.
They are still here.
Oh man. So I didn't like know I was gonna have my Wednesday mornings off the next 2 weeks until like 2 days ago. I was expecting to get time and a half for both of them because they're listed as like time and a half days, but then they put out an announcement just being like, oh, by the way, these shifts are just like closed on these days. And I was like, oh, okay. All right. And normally I'd mostly just be delighted, but my my work situation is such that I work a part-time job, which is the one I'm talking about right now, and then I do contract work kind of on the side to fill it out. Really, the part-time job is on the side, and the contract work is most of the money. So it just is the case that the people I contract for disappear in December, and this is like known. This is known. People don't look at their web analytics in December. They look at it in January. They start making all sorts of like end of year reports in January, like especially e-commerce and retail and stuff. They look at it like, you know, after Christmas is over. So like December usually doesn't have much work. And then January can pick up and be surprisingly busy. And that's kind of what I'm expecting. But I didn't have a lot of work for the contract stuff in December. So kind of a bummer that I'm missing 2 days of getting 2 days of vacation. But we're gonna make the most of at least one of those 2 days. I'm very excited for this this like songathon stream that I've thought up, especially with a concept that I don't know. The setup with Bitwig, this new audio software that I'm working with, is just so nice because I can have 2 projects open. You can't do that in FL Studio. So I can just have a project open that's like, all right, here's what I'm composing and working on. And then if someone just comes in and drops a sub or something, I can switch over to the other project and just have a blitz composition ready to go, you know? So that'll be fun. The new audio software lets me do a lot of stuff that I couldn't do before. We're gonna start working on some more kind of live jamming stuff where it won't be so much composition. It'll be kind of like live playing things in, less fiddling around with MIDI notes and drawing them in, and more like recording over stuff over and over and kind of looping, making new loops, evolving the song that way. I'm excited to give that a shot. It's gonna be really bad at first, as with most new things. It will take me time to get used to it, but I'm excited to get used to it. The new piano I have over on the right is going to help with that a lot. It's very like expressive. It's very wiggly. I don't know if you guys know what a pitch bend is on a guitar, but you can like do that with the piano keys on this thing, and it's great. I pre-ordered it. I pre-ordered it in 2019, and I have been dreaming about it since then, and I finally have it. And that's great. They actually messaged me more like, I don't know. It hasn't been acquirable for a little while. Basically, I like reserved it with a hefty chunk of money. And then it came out like after I got laid off. And I couldn't like, I'd saved up for the full price of it a couple of times and put it in reserve, and then realized it was still like months away, years away sometimes from being released. And then like ended up spending that money on other bills, or like my car has had 2 $1,400 oil leaks in the last 3 years. Fucking piece of shit. And yeah. So the money has gone elsewhere. And then like this last year I could finally reserve, like claim my reservation, pay the full-ish, the reduced price for it. Got like a discounted price for being an early backer. So I was able to capitalize on the reservation. And, oh wait, hold on. I might need to go back to that other zone. But I got laid off, so I didn't have any money to do that. And then I kind of finally started saving up money a little bit this fall with a new job. I was working a ton of extra shifts to be able to afford this frickin' thing. and they messaged me in November being like, by the way, your reservation expires soon if you'd like to acquire that. And I was like, yeah, yeah, I would. Where? Okay, the Sisters of Garukhan are in the spires. Okay, and we are in the spires. So this is where we need to look for the optional content, the optional flights.
I will feast on your soul. I need more time.
The zombie summoning costs a lot of mana these days. I've like amped the price of it up quite a bit, and I don't have like any mana regen on this character because historically my mana costs have been fucking nothing. So, okay, we're gonna, because I have to find the Sisters of Garukhan here for those sweet, sweet extra resists. I'm gonna do the full clear pattern, and like we're gonna meander down here, and we're gonna hug one of the walls. Oh boy. What is over here? There's something that loops all the way over? No, it's just... Technically, you can stand on that little bit of bridge out there, I guess. That broken stone. That's very funny. Okay, light it all up. I can't even see the worm in there die. Nothing here. I think I'm gonna filter out Scrolls of Wisdom because I think there's just no reason for them to really exist with the Identify Man. And I have 200 of them. So I don't know. I don't think I ever need any more Scrolls of Wisdom. Yeah, you can buy them for 25 gold, exactly. That's like a nothing gold cost as well, so yeah. It's like important for one act and then never again, so I think I'm just gonna filter them out. I don't actually know how you adjust the loot filter though, other than adjusting the code, and yeah. I use them in trial only. Oh yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I suppose it can be hard to like, you can't hold on to everything in a trial, so yeah, okay, I get that. Yeah, Filter Blade isn't up yet, so I don't know. I have to like go in and adjust the code. Someone said you could adjust your loot filter in game a little bit, but I think that's like a future feature and not actually something in the game right now. Because I looked for it and I don't see it. So yeah, I just have I only have Filter Blade's like highlight filter going on, which is a big life improvement already.
So that the sands may never swallow the honored dead. We give you to
Oh, I didn't check the
sky
shops.
and to the wind
I should do that before
in
I
the
level. I'm not
vines
going
of
to.
the doom of the desert.
So I highly recommend Filter Blade's like highlight filter, because that's good for dopamine and visibility. It's nice that not all the items are just like white items. Ow. The other thing I like, by the way, my dog just never fucking dies anymore. He is immortal, functionally, at this point. We've done the thing. We've gotten enough... I'm not going to be able to pick up that shower shield no matter what. Let's just go back. We've got enough defenses and regen to get him rolling, in terms of, you know... He just never dies at the moment. He's got a ton of health. He has quite a few resistances. I don't think I've stacked him up on everything. Yeah, he's close to max fire res because of my amulet. And they've got enough chaos res. Cold and lightning is a little lower, but like he has nearly 10k health, you know. and quite a bit of regen. Okay. Did I get any? Nope.
Young one.
I think I'm starting to like disenchant everything below 400 gold and not 300. Wow, I'm spacing out. Okay. Basically disenchant all of these. Yeah. This one I should keep for a reroll. It's gonna be hard to get rid of +1 to level of all minion skills. Armor, energy, shield. Shield should be kept, I think. Yeah. It's gonna be tough to replace this one, this level 45 shield. Like with rolls this good, this level 45 shield is really hard to replace with like a level 48 shield, but we'll keep it for posterity. Boots don't have movement speed, so fuck them. Level 51. I'll keep them for reroll. It's fine. Don't want evasion rating. Don't want evasion rating. Don't want evasion rating. Keep this one for reroll. If this was mana instead of life, this would be keepable for my sorceress. That's a lot of resists, but do not care. Okay. Oh man, I wish you could salvage flask quality things, man. Not being able to salvage flasks sucks. Okay, what am I doing? Throwing these in reroll. This one goes here. The other one's going my witch reroll. I don't know, man. Oh my god, I got a life amulet, by the way. I didn't think they existed. I thought they just got rid of life amulets and rings and belts. But then I got a life amulet. Now I don't know what to think. I should just reroll this. Whatever. We'll do it later. I should not just reroll this right now. I should stay focused. Can I level anything to 13? I can level all sorts of things to 13. I can level one thing to 13. Ball lightning, and that's the last one, I think. I forgot to check the store! It's fine. We can probably finish this area. I would be shocked if we get another level here. Set them on fire, set them on more fire. Have we heard anything? Aki, you're like a little more tuned in to what people have been saying and doing. I haven't checked in very much. Have we heard anything about why minions are tooltip scaling with like your damage increases? If that's intended, if that's a real thing? Because it changes my build a lot if they suddenly scale with my shit, you know? And if that's not a bug. I thought I would see a video from, like, Ghazi talking about it. But I haven't yet. As far as I've noticed. Also, is it Ghazi or Ghazi? Because... Because I saw a video of Zizaran reacting to Darth microtransactions that confused me. Where Zizaran was saying, like, oh, it's definitely Ghazi. Has no one corrected Darth about this? But Darth has a podcast with Ghazi. So it's just, I don't know. I don't know who to believe. I don't know what to think. Running around with a friend right now, and he just blows up the map on his warrior. That's cool. If a warrior gets a good weapon, they are slamming for sure. Can't trust Ziz. That dude tells jokes with a straight face. You're not wrong. It is hilarious. I love the clips in the shorts from his channel where he's just fucking lying to someone in chat. It's so funny. I shouldn't encourage that kind of behavior, but it's so funny. Like, he could literally just be saying it so more people go into Ghazi's channel. And, well, no one says it out. Whatever, I don't know. He could be perpetuating a bad, an incorrect information. I also haven't checked to see if it's been fixed. It wasn't 2 days ago. Kaomi and I got in a heated discussion with someone in our, like, local friends Discord about, like, minion scaling. And, like, how it works in Path of Exile 1 versus Path of Exile 2, and, like, the state of the tooltips and all sorts of things. The short version is this person thought that Flame Wall, the damage you add to your minions' ranged attacks with Flame Wall, he thought it scaled with minion percent damage increases, and not your percent damage increases and percent fire damage increases and that kind of thing. And we're like, no, it's just definitely yours. It just scales with your fire damage because it's added at the end. But, like, it turned into this long spiraling discussion about, like, the tooltips. And, like, either way on the state of the tooltips and however the tooltips scale, the flame wall damage definitely doesn't scale with minion percent increases. That is one thing I still know for sure. But the other parts of it were really confusing, trying to, like, analyze tooltips with them.
Get back in your hole.
Ow. Fug.
I need more time.
Light him up. Light him up. Light him up. Give me some increased spell damage. I don't actually know if it's a damage increase for me to kill my archers. Probably not. It's probably worth doing just before a firestorm. But I should probably do it on the arsonists. So I should do, like, curse, sack the arsonist, light him on fire, torch him.
What a beautiful creation.
And I like to think that I can see a difference there. His slams aren't killing me, which is very nice, because I'm just fucking eating them. Double arrow, kill the arsonist, set him on fire. Don't fucking die. Here, be really quick? Okay. God damn it. Stop finding me with that. Just stop. Burn the archer. Burn the man. Burn the man again. Uh-oh. I don't remember these fire tornadoes at all. It's so weird how many times I've done these boss fights and between two characters and just, like, keep seeing new shit. Okay. Kill the arsonist. Set them all on fire. Set them on fire, set them on fire, set them on fire, set them on fire. All different. He has flaming skulls. That's some bullshit. I'm getting so pushed around by all the enemies, man. Holy, dude. Lower the resists. Some of these guys. Kill this guy. This guy targets my minions way more than most bosses. Also, I really hate getting stuck in his fucking elbow hole. Jesus. There's realism, and then there's like, fucking come on, man. Welcome back. Alright, now we gotta find the Sisters of Garukhan. Still, we have failed on our first run to find them. I don't want to be stuck between a bird and a bone place. Yeah, so it's confusing to me, right? That I was just eating that man's slams, but like just the bird-ass birds, not even rare ones, not anything like that. Like are almost killing me with their slams, but that boss was doing like literally less damage with his headbutt slam. It's confusing. Does fire res work for Infernal Cry on Doggo? Like the fire res pen? It probably does. It probably does, but I'm already like reducing fire res by so much that it might not matter. There might be some diminishing returns there. No, like make like him take less damage based on his fire res. Him take less damage based on his fire res. Like beyond what interaction are we talking about? Not just like the typical fire res damage reduction, right?
Do whatever it takes.
Speak up.
Yeah, some of this stuff is not selling like I'd like it to. There we go. Why did I pick this up? I mean, I guess I still don't have a good level 50 mana flask technically, so we'll take that back. We'll roll it first. I forgot to salvage first. It's fine.
Speak up.
Disenchant. Yeah. Disenchant this. And this and this. And this.
Stay inside.
And then roll this. We'll roll both of them. That's a level 16 one. What the fuck am I doing? Mount recovered is a prefix. Charges per second. I don't need that on mana for this guy. I've gotten into some weird habits on my sorceress. Like, it's fine. It's fine. I don't press my mana flask on this character. What am I thinking? Roll life. +1 to level of all melee skills. 4% increase max life. No, I want more flat. I'm in a weird position where I want more flat. Yeah, I want more flat health on my minions to get % increased on my amulet. So this is actually bad for me. So we'll throw it in here. Where are my amulet rerolls at? I don't know, we'll toss it in here. Who cares? Sell this one. Really disenchant both of these.
Young one.
Oh, the one that drains the dog's HP, Infernal Legion. There was an amulet for like 1 exalt that had 197 life earlier. That would have been pog. That would have been very nice. How much health increase do I have on minions? Oh, it doesn't tell me. There it is. 200% increased. I guess, yeah, it would have been like 600 extra life. That's not like a bajillion. That's not a ton. Right? Like if I take this amulet off. Oh, it doesn't reflect the amulet even. At least not in town. Weird. Anyway, got level 14 gems. I can't afford these either. Need 133 int. Son of a gun. Okay. How close am I? I mean, 133 I said? I need 12 int. I'm never going to be able to take off these int pieces I'm wearing. The 20 int chest is stuck with me forever. That's all right. We are headed towards some stats. I'm going to get the last minion life nodes first, but... so Infernal Legion, I don't run Infernal Legion on the dog because
Beautiful creation.
I don't think double... Like, I think enemies can only have one ignite, and the dog's existing ignite is the same as Infernal Legion. Without quality, anyway. Oh, a bit more with Meat Shield. Yeah, you're correct. You're correct. Do I get the total life now? 9699. Yeah, so right now, this amulet he's already getting 500 from. So if you like kind of double this life, you'd be getting another 1,000, which is another 200 damage on the ignite. Not on the ignite, but you know what I mean. As though dealing 200 more. Yeah, what I really want on the amulet is life, of course, and then something that increases, I don't know, some kind of ignite thing. I don't know if you can even get that on amulets. Fire damage, I guess. But that doesn't even, I don't know. It didn't have to be exclusive to Doggo, but it does take fire res into account, right? Yes. I assume having multiple sources with Infernal Legion won't stack at all with Doggo. Yeah, I don't think so. The only reason I have Infernal Legion on the zombies is to make them explode. And, you know, it spreads Ignite for Firestorm for clearing, because my dog can't be everywhere. So for clearing, it's helpful to have more Ignites running around. And I might, if I can, I might put like fire exposure on something else so that fire exposure is always applied, not just when I'm blasting with flamethrower. Does Searing Flame work with it? Work with which? Sorry. Oh, with Doggo. I don't remember what Searing Flame does. I don't quite remember. Is that deal more damage with... Is there a deal more damage with ailments one? I don't know. Gems that increase ailments would probably work on the dog. 75% more Magnitude. Probably it would work, yeah. Yeah, that's a good one to throw on. I don't know 100%, but it might work. I don't see a reason why it wouldn't unless it says that it doesn't. Like, it would have to specify, like, not permanent, not channeled, I don't know, some whatever that weird stuff is. But that's a very good idea. Okay, it's not gonna be over here, clearly. Could be up here. I can't believe these sisters have been so elusive. I think I saw it, though. Oh my god. I didn't see that icon until right here. Can they expand the range of this, please? That is going to be the biggest quality of life improvement for, like, clearing the campaign. Is just going to be being able to see more shit on the map. I can check now. Was in the middle of the trials. Got my 3rd ascendancy. Very nice. Max res is so tempting, but like double support sounds insane. Yeah. Yeah, double support is very good. Said I got the ignite, or the ignite, the res, right? Yes. Yes is the answer. I found the answer before I finished babbling. Where are we at? Okay.
Greetings.
Can double cannibalism. Wow, yeah, true. Or double clarity. Some of those options are pretty juicy. Wow. Man. Can I get one of these? Can I get one of these ones with like lightning skill level? That would be my ideal. My sorceress needs a new weapon. Specifically, they need a new weapon, and they need they need to be able to equip a focus. They need the focus's defensive stats right now really badly, and I'm dying. Literally and figuratively, I'm dying over here. I guess we'll save both of these for reroll. This is the advanced one, right? Yeah. Should probably focus on the level 55 one. I don't know. I'll just pull this one out. Only have one. Toss the wand in there. Pull the 45 level boots, sandals out. I should just... I'm gonna switch these because I've been looking for a gain charges per second for Mana Flask for like a while, so I'm just gonna let my sorceress have that. The joys of having two characters just like stacked together. Just like the exact same level. Okay. So now
As we speak.
now we're off to the Dreadnought.
Off we go. It's time
We'll be done
to
with this act
kill.
before my first break. Assuming I don't die 75 times.
We now have. You have your orders. Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
Yes, yes.
Oh, I didn't check the support gem thing. I would love to put that on. I think. Let's see. Yeah, I would rather have the Ignite. I'd really rather have the Ignite magnitude over area of effect or Ignite spreading. Yeah, okay. All of this is cool and everything, but I forgot. I forgot something at home. Can we just can we pull back our boarding action a little bit? I think I have support gems. Yep. Let's see. What was it called? I'll just search Ignite. Supported skills have 100% increased Ignite duration. That would also probably be good. It's a level 1. Ignition is a level 1. Oh, it's chance to ignite. Searing Flame is the... Yeah, okay, it's a level 3. That's what I thought. Stormfire. Shocks from supported skills do not expire on ignited enemies. Okay. It's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I would think about getting that. But not right now. I don't have Searing Flame on anything, right? Yeah, I don't think so. You know what I'm gonna think about? Not PoE 2. That's fair. Oh, don't put it in my... I hate that it goes in my stash. So let's take away... The Ignite spreading is neat, but not that fast. I think the area of effect has more utility. And the Ignite magnitude thing seems to go in, seems to socket. It doesn't... what the fuck? Oh, right. It's missing some modifiers in town. That's all. We'll pull this over here. Okay, back to it. Where was I? The Dreadnought. The Ignite number never goes up, except for HP. Yeah, it doesn't, it should show the modifier on there as a modifier, not like the number, but it should be like ailment, ignite duration. No, I don't know where it shows. Might not be on there. I thought it would be in miscellaneous, frankly, but it's not in either of the miscellaneous or the damage. Okay. Needs its own tab. Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm going to trust that it's working. Oh, they regenerate life? Nah, that's not gonna do. Burn them up. Arrows? Arrowed. I should have firestormed before I blew them up. That was poor order of operations, but it's fine. The other thing I did is I did elemental focus. I did the one where it, like, my skulls can't ignite, but they deal more damage to ignited targets, because obviously everything's permanently ignited. So there's that. I can probably also do fire infusion on them. I think that works because they hit with attacks, but I'm not 100% sure. It's a little sketchy with which like attack-based ones work for minions, but I am pretty sure. Stop fucking out, Jesus! I'm taking so much damage. The only bad part about the doggos is that they likely won't work together if we teamed up. Oh yeah, yeah. There's a lot of synergies in the game. That ain't it. Oh my god. It is so easy to just get turbo stuck on Dreadnought, man. Jesus! The physical damage. Maybe I'll make a melee doggo that shocks. Yeah, that could work. Technically, you could give the dog... You could just give the dog lightning infusion. If lightning infusion works, you could give it lightning infusion and it wouldn't affect the ignite at all. Theoretically. The minion stuff is still such a black box that I'm not super sure. But I think, you know? Hypothetically, possibly. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking making one of my first two builds minions. As, like, if it was just straight minions, it'd be fine. If it was just like, I'm gonna do damage, but I decided to make an igniting dog. That doesn't scale with any of the usual minion shit. And it's just real confusing, man. My only build is minions. Like, frankly, regular minions are, like, fine. But the moment you try to be creative with minions, it gets so weird. It gets so confusing. Minions tend to be OP or useless, in early access at least. Yeah, right now it's kind of the thing where it's like low effort and kind of like gets to be tanky, but doesn't do a million damage. So it's like a ZDPS build, but it kind of gets a little bit of damage for free no matter what. Minions being low effort is definitely good, yeah. Frostfire does look... I was definitely interested in Frostfire. The perma-shock is nice. I'm interested in that on Sorceress as well. Although I'm just constantly shocking on my Sorceress, so it doesn't really matter. Like, my shock is not going to fall off on bosses. But I looked at it and I was like, oh, it's pretty nice. I am trying to do this tri-affliction thing. Because if I have all my afflictions up, that round of nodes, it's like 5 points, and it's giving me like in total like 110% increased spell damage for 5 nodes. Between like the flat increases and the if you've afflicted the enemy with this specific affliction in the last whatever. Oh, Frostfire is 100% more magnitude on Frozen? I thought it was... Okay, I was looking at the wrong one. Thinking of the wrong one. I was thinking of the one where the shock doesn't expire on an ignited target. That is just something I need to do then. And I need to... I'm like amping up my... Well, I don't know. I'm amping up my, like, ball lightning, I think. Not the Orb of Storms. I'm amping up the projectile one to be my shock ability. I'm certainly not instant clearing screens, but it is still very cozy and relaxed. I'll tell you what Minions was a good choice for, and that's streaming. It is way harder to play my Sorceress, and I have to pay way more attention. Because I'm doing this, like, lightning warp execute strategy to stay alive, like, at all. I'm, like, restoring energy... Well, not energy shield anymore. I'm restoring mana and life when I, like, warp in and kill things. And I'm doing these just, like, chain executes that are so fun. But I definitely have to be staring at my screen. Whereas, like, this build, a lot of the time I can just be staring at chat, and it's fine. I hate having to work on my Sorceress. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I'm kind of confused about what to do on my melee witch that I was making. I think I talked about this before. I wanted to make an Infernalist melee witch. And I was gonna do monk skills, but the monk just doesn't have fire damage on any of their skills. So the only way I can really make it work is if I do, again, for the third character, kind of a tri-affliction setup. Do more damage with, like, when they're afflicted with all afflictions, and kind of go either shock or ice based on that. Like Chakra Freeze. With like all of the other afflictions kind of mixed in for free. And I either need to do that, or I need to wrap all the way around the tree and get mace skills. The mace does have fire skills, but like they're all strength based, and all the mace bonuses are down in the like lower left quadrant. So I need to like curve all the way around, and I just don't know. I just don't know. Get away from me with that. No, thank you. Maybe you just need a very specific unique. That's probably true. I haven't looked at uniques for it at all. I definitely can't get the one that causes my staff to do all lightning damage. That would not work. That's the only one I know about. Speaking of which, there are only like 3 bow uniques in the game right now. Or like maybe it's 3 quivers. I don't quite remember. I think it's 4. No, 3. I think there's only 3 bow uniques, and one is Quill Rain, and one is the lightning one, right? And I have no idea what the other one is, but like I put it in my 3 quivers, 4 bows. Okay. Half the bow skills are missing, right? I mean, that's true as well. I thought I got interrupted. I get my Fire Rain. What's the actual name? I get my Firestorm interrupted so often. Ooh, level up. I love how chill these lizards are being. Oh, another support jet? Another level 3, okay. I already forgot what I was cooking on, but but I can use that right away if I remember, if I recall. But we'll work on that. We'll work on that after the break. We'll review in the next act. So many gem drops, man. And yeah, I was just gonna do like fire infusion on the monk skills for that other character, but also I don't know. It's only 25%. It's only 25% to fire damage, and I don't know. Fourth is the one that copies the quiver. That's right.
How can I?
Care for a story?
Salvage this and this. Sick.
Speak up.
Glad I didn't disenchant those before I saw. Yeah, I'll save that. That one I'll disenchant. I think we're already saving 55s to reroll. We can just not bother with that one. Or that one. Okay. I need to remember that I have essences the next time I get like white items to drop. Maybe I should save them to craft on like 60, I don't know, the like early level 60 bases getting into endgame. We'll roll on this. Lightning damage? Cast speed. Yeah. Throw it in here. Take these out and disenchant these. I have an armor ES base in here that's little. I need to disenchant this. All right, easy. Another armor ES base. Why are these in here? They're in the wrong folder. I should roll on this one as well. Chaos Res? That's regalable. My helm's pretty shit. But it, yeah, no +1 level to all skill gems. Fuck it. I know where our priorities lie.
Young one.
I was looking at some Ignite stuff. Raging Spirit, you already have Fire Infusion, and you have Fire Res. Oh, I thought I had... Oh, right. I was waiting until I had a Jeweler's to put on Immolate. Yeah. Do I have a Jeweler's? I kind of think I had one drop. Nope. Nope. All right, we'll save. We'll wait. I bought so many tabs during the sale, I need more because I want to try so many builds. I don't have that problem. I have a ton of tabs. Hey, I never checked the shop before I leveled. That's pretty funny. That's a pretty good gag I've pulled on myself. Pretty good. Okay, let's see. We'll roll that. Do we want to roll these 51 ones? This one's bad. Ish. The 55 one will take for a reroll. Chaos Res Ring will take for a reroll. Woo. And a regen amulet. We're just spending money. We are buying out. Oh my god. Alright, so the wands can go up to +3 and +4 level to fire to like skill gems, so that's what we're looking for a wand. Take this one for reroll.
Do not wander.
I haven't seen this many good items in
As long as you like.
since before you were born. Let's see. There's like just no way I can replace this shield. Spending money to try to reroll to get above this shield right now feels like a trap until we get to the level 60 bases. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck, dude? If this had movement on it, it's a shame it's dead because it has no movement. Ah, rip. We'll buy this to reroll.
Thank you.
These boots aren't even boots. Okay. Okay. Armor ES chest, the level 55 one, we'll buy it to reroll.
A wise choice.
Okay, that was fun. Sorta. Is there a... What, didn't I see a quality thing? Wasn't there a superior thing? Am I just totally wrong? I totally thought I saw something with quality in here. Yeah. Oh, I guess it doesn't have superior in the name. Does it show for quality? It does show for quality. Okay. We'll check the magic stuff for that. Nope. Okay. Okay. Tell Cornus, sell me better items. Yeah. And, oh wow, that's not great. Don't know if I can help you much on that front, but I'll pass it along. I'm not even gonna roll items on that. So gotta. Oh, this is a 48 base. Get it out of here. 45 base. Okay. We'll look at these more after the break. Go and try to re-roll one of these. Like this one. I'll disenchant these other two.
Speak up.
I forgot to put these in. Okay, reforging bench. Reforge. This is the other time I use identify scrolls because I don't want to walk all the way to the hooded man. Increased fire damage. Son of a gun. It has quality though. Give me that. Oh, it's gonna be armor scrap. That's right. I'm so excited. But it's fine. Onward. I got a greater jeweler? Holy. Use it on your exalts. our whole like local Discord is just, they've determined that they're selling greater jewelers right now. While the prices are high. Because the prices are already like, they're going up and down for greater jewelers, but it was like 55 EX and now it's like 45, or it was last night, so who knows. It certainly looks like these guys are taking more damage, right? It looks like they're more ignited than before. I have no actual proof of that, but it seems like it. It's 39. Yeah, it's going down. So I would almost, like, sell your greater jewelers and then buy them in, like, 3 days. Everyone is watching the same PoE content creators and getting the info at the same time. That's true. It doesn't take a lot of understanding of the market to know that the supply of greater jewelers in particular is going to go up over time. Like, the demand's going to go down for greater jewelers orbs because it's just one of the currencies that you just kind of get, you progress past it. You progress needing to get your 6th slot on your gear. Or on your gems. Like, you super want it on that first big skill that you're using. And then you can let all your other skills kind of just chill. Meanwhile, a decent boot with movement speed, life, and 2 res is 1 divine. Yeah, because all the 6 exalt ones sold 1 and people refused to go lower. Yeah. We'll get the rattling scepter. We'll get it. We'll check it. Oh my lord, dude. This guy's just jumping at me. Freak me out. I take so much physical damage. Might not even be physical that's fucking me up. I don't honestly know. Jesus Christ, though. I am shocked I have not died in this map. I mean, I'm playing really scared, so that's like why? But I'm still shocked. The new Demon Hunter tier set looks like the Warden armor. That's kind of cool, and lore-wise a little weird, but it's mostly cool. Set him on fire. Set him on more fire. Oh, it's so nice. The Ignite's gotta be doing more. These things are burning down. So the magnitude thing has to be working. Oh, fucking shit. At least I died at a checkpoint, but man. Jesus. That was like one regular ass white mob that just deleted me. Oh, they're all dead. Sick. That was easy. Look at how fucking powerful I am. I just spawned and they were gone. What was that lightning? What shocked them? Why was there just like a lightning bolt through all of them? Okay, get me out of here. Jesus. I just keep getting like pelted by projectiles I can't see on that bridge. The girl, oh yeah. Dude, I forget she's here. She's right there. I have so many minions wandering around. They just like didn't. All right. Oh man. Ow. Ow! Jesus, stop it. Lightning mirages when hit. Okay, great. I love lightning mirages. We have another rare? Don't worry, I got him, Doc. Go back over there. I gotta say, one complaint about, like, I know they already kind of nerfed these, like, flask charge draining guys, but they have one clear circle and then a very vague circle. And the vague circle is the one that actually marks very poorly where the edge of the flask charge suck-up is. And it makes me mad. Oh, that one's siphoning mana. Never mind. Second waystone dropped. Sick. Anyway, I wish the circle was more clear. I wish it used the inner circle to mark where the drain happens. More fire? Have you considered? You know, I've been playing this build quite a few hours, quite a number of hours. I did make one of my titles after the They Might Be Giants song. But why haven't I just been listening to Combustible Head? Like, literally the entire time, you know? It's just another minion. Sold the graders. Don't need anything right now. Yeah. On Dog especially, I'm like, I don't know. You can have my first 5 graders. It's fine. Too bad I'm not there farming it. I'm gonna have some FOMO about that. Some of the early economy stuff that I like am telling other people. I just like don't really get to partake in myself. Yeah, it's a good song. Whoa, you got one of them. Combustible Heads. I'm gonna die. This is fucked. This is really bad. Holy shit. We're just gonna keep running in the circle, and it'll be great. It'll be fine. Blow 'em up, please. Holy dude. Shouldn't have turned around. Should have rolled through those guys. Blow 'em up. Blow 'em all up. Okay, we're living. Holy crap, dude, that was scary. They jumped behind me and I was like, oh, I don't know, man. Then I came down here and there were just a bunch more enemies and I was, yeah, that was fucking scary. Okay. This down here we can pick up. Another wand.
Greetings.
I have stuff to put. Especially with double support, but unless it's gas grenade, don't really care. The other skill I want to try is Siege Cascade, since it scales with this oh, same as Explosion. Okay. That's cool. God, it's always the rare items that get the slots. Literally all of them. All 3 of my slot items are rare items. Okay. Well, fuck it. Disenchant them, I guess. 20% increased movement speed, though. I'm gonna take my hand off the mouse. Int, energy shield. That goes to my sorceress. Don't care about evasion. Don't care about evasion. Sick. Easy done. I do not care about level 40 flasks. I don't care about evasion. But the +1 to level of all minion skills is calling my name a little bit. But I don't care about evasion. You're not going to make me care about evasion index. It's not going to happen. It's never going to happen. I'm not going to save to reroll the wands. I'm just dumping them all. I'm not even going to look at their sales price. Okay.
Stay in sight.
No. Disenchant. Well, reroll it. Reroll it is the answer. Settle down, dude. Settle down. Throw that in there. Disenchant that. Yeah, okay.
Speak up.
That's not where that goes. Okay. Wait, never room. Okay. Onward. My frames dipped real hard when I loaded back into this map. Oh, I got interrupted. Having to walk up close to trigger Firestorm, meaning I have to get into melee range, meaning they can just slap me and stop the Firestorm. Very annoying. Ow, dude. Fuck. Their last 2 hits. Okay. Last 2 hits as they were dying just fucking nearly took me out. Hey, it's the boss.
You again.
Me again.
The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
I never took a moment to like look at the beast up here. He's kind of a little ugly. A little more human head than I was expecting on the beast. Let's see. I've already forgot my single target DPS sequence. Oh, it's gone already. That's sad. But we're good. We get the strong firestorm up. It's fine. Where's the guy? There he is. Okay. That was some damage. Oh my god, why did it tank my health? I was behind the barrier. Why did it rip my health so hard? I was getting a little low. Getting a little low there.
We're running out of time. End this. What are you doing?
Let the beast go.
I think it's fair for people to disagree, but I feel like Merc should also have access to Proj +1, like Ranger does. Because right now, I feel bolts are just better with Ranger. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it makes the ammo a little more efficient, I guess, right? It's an interesting thought. Can I hit the right guy? Fucking shit. Nope. Hit the archer. Try it again. That was a bad dodge.
To you, 10,000 spears. You will be forgotten.
Rude.
I call the winds. The Marrakech will pay.
This guy's taking a minute, but I don't actually feel like it doesn't feel sluggish, you know? Not exactly. Ow. I will if I die.
The Marrakech will pay. 10,000 spears. Our gift to you.
More mana.
Cannot give up.
I can give up. It's fine. It's fine, man.
I will erase you.
Can't actually see what the fuck he's doing right now. He's not even aiming at me. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was a bad roll. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Can you fuck him up? Can you kill him? Oh, it's in the animation. We're fine.
Oh look, the second is still alive.
Accomplished nothing.
This is not over. Not yet.
Jamara! I return you to the embrace of death!
It is done.
All right.
The
Very
war is over.
much easier fight on this character than my sorceress. just. Oh, much easier. All right. Okay. Gonna go talk to the hooded man, and then I'm gonna go take my break, and we'll start. We'll do just the start of Act 3. I just want Proj plus X plasma bolts, yeah.
My worst.
So, I think it's time. You can.
You're right.
You can still get additional Proj on, like, you can get extra projectiles on, like, bow, right? Or on the crossbow.
A god. It was all that while Eru.
I knew all along. For one,
No?
vying for power. What better
Do you get
company
quivers
to
on
meet than a
crossbow?
god?
Can you get it on amulet still? I know there's chance for extra proj on the tree that isn't. Oh, this is for spells. Projectiles chain from terrain. Additional projectile when forking. I guess I can just search additional projectile. Chain. Oh, weird. This chain from terrain thing is weird. Why is that in 3 places on the tree? Is that such a good thing to have? Wow, it's only for spells. The only additional projectile is spells. Doesn't even work with grenades? Oh, man. Yeah, weird. Okay. Okay. And you're saying there's not additional projectile on crossbow or amulet. Or at least crossbow. Weird. Okay. Yeah, if it's like only on the ranger, that's kind of wild. Alright, the fucking hooded man is fucking somewhere completely different. Okay. We'll go on. I just talked to you, right?
What
Yeah.
is it? Yes, until then.
The beast has grown too powerful.
I'll check trade. Okay. There's got to be additional projectile on something, even if it's just like a corruption. There's got to be additional projectile. Like, no? Jesus. Okay. Oh, wow. Our resistance penalty is up to 50%. Does it... This is... The penalty... What it's showing me here is post-penalty, right? Right? Right. That's how it works in PoE 1. I would be shocked. Bow has access to extra arrows, though. Wow. Okay. Okay.
Quickly.
Identify my shit. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Huh. Weird. Weird. Okay, we've been going for about 2 hours. I'm gonna go take a break. We're gonna get through, hopefully, the first couple of zones. You know, we'll at least get the waypoints for the first, like, 4 zones in this place because of how weirdly it's structured. And then we'll come back either tomorrow evening or Saturday evening to finish up the campaign. So, I will catch you guys in a couple of minutes. I've returned. I've returned, but my dog is outside. So... Oh, I can actually disenchant this stuff right here. Boom. I'll just disenchant all of it. That's fine. So we'll try to get through some of this area before Doggo demands to come back inside. Mission, you know, difficulty impossible.
A swamp full of mosquitoes and ticks. Still, better than sand and heat.
Level 45. Okay.
Rise.
Oh my gosh. So many ignites. So many tiny, tiny minions. To turn into zombies.
More mana.
To eat my mana before they explode.
Too soon.
Oh, the range on sucking up the ignite is not bad for Firestorm.
Your swamp fiends won't help you. Too soon.
Too soon? Really? Okay. God. Oh, not the poison spit shotgun. Good lord. Ow. I cannot believe how much I was just chilling, and then how just suddenly very dead I was. Holy dude. These Hulks are no joke. I don't know if that was a rare. I don't know if it was just like a couple of magic ones hitting me at the same time. But gotta watch out for that. Oh, nope, just the regular white mob one nearly killed me with it, so thank you for the welcome back.
Too soon.
Oh wow. Okay. Apparently the gas arrow had not yet exploded. Ah, oh, god damn it. Firestorm got interrupted. This is bad. Roll, 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 roll.
Too soon.
I'm now deathly afraid of having so many of these Hulks walking around at the same time. Apparently, I should aim for these necromancers first.
More time. Too soon.
Okay, okay. The charging enemies interact so weird. So weird.
I need more time.
I was gonna be real sad if I interrupted that firestorm. No, dude. I thought I was out of range. Fire arrows. Okay, we're safe. Holy. Going to the new axe is always just a little scary. Siege Cascade is still trash. That's a shame. Okay, Doug wants to come in. Let's see. Passive tree pauses, right? Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Doesn't mean you can't make it work, but not for what I wanted. That's a shame. I just need to find something. Hello, Doug. Hello, welcome back. Hello. He really wants me to play. Which we will, I'm probably just gonna end up hanging out outside with him in the cold for just like the entire 2 hours before work, between stream and work. I just need to find something that's like fun and will last me till I can get to a skill I actually want to play. Yeah, that's a bit tricky with some of these. There's like some kind of limited gem stuff going on. If you hit enemy with oil, it explodes right away. And it has a fizz hit that can ignite. Okay. I haven't seen anyone do it. People just auto-ignite with the helmet, I think, or boots. Okay. I don't actually know if I need to take this Chaos Res node right now. I mean, the physical, I guess. My dog does not have a problem staying alive. So I just don't know if I need this at all. My only issue with PoE 2 is that the game actively gets in the way of me wanting to play it, if that makes sense. I don't know that I follow. Like... Oh, geez, plus 1% to all max elemental resists. Maybe I want that. Do you want to go to this fire node, lol, at some point? Plus 20 to fire res, holy shit. Like, I kinda get it early on. But maybe not totally? Like, I'm definitely at the point where I just want to play. I cannot even lie. But the first day, I kind of powered through, like, I don't know, I powered through the first act, I got my sorceress, like... You like these games? That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Oh, hi, boss. Hi, boss man. I kind of forgot there was a boss man here. What the fuck? Like an actual... Like, he's got an orange health bar and everything. Dumb. Raise him up. Should dodge that probably. I don't know what it was. I don't know what affliction I've come under. This guy still has a lot of fucking health. Oh, he's going down now. Jesus Christ. Give me more damage, sir. Stun him. Blow him up. Blow him up. Oh my god, he's going down. I missed him with the curse, though. That's a shame. This guy is definitely, like, barely a boss. I think the whole thing is just he summons a lot of minions. And if you can't get through him, it's tough, I guess. But not a problem for me. His minions become my minions. I just don't want to be stuck in the campaign for, like, multiple hours. I just want to have my super degenerate build that kills everything on screen. That's fair. That's interesting. Only because most of, like, the non-PoE players that I've seen try to start the game, they, like, kind of enjoy the hard boss fights, they enjoy the earlier gameplay, and if anything, they have been kind of falling off when it gets towards the the degen screen clearing builds. Like, they kind of get towards that end game, and they're like, I just want to start another simple character and go fight the bosses again. And that's been kind of interesting on the other end of things. Don't you belly spit on me, Jesus Christ. I don't like it. I don't like these guys. I want to get out of this swamp. That's how I felt about PoE 1, but PoE 2, the campaign is fun. I kind of agree. So far, I'm eventually going to get to the point where I want to, like, speedrun the campaign, which is going to be harder to do with this campaign. But It's definitely not anywhere near, like PoE 1 probably lasted me 2 playthroughs of like, oh, I really, really enjoy the campaign. And now it's like, well, it's fun to revisit, fun to hear the different lines that the different characters make. But I'm not like, I don't super enjoy going through the campaign anymore in PoE 1. Yeah, as a Monster Hunter player, I don't need another hard boss fight game. That's fair. That's fair. If it helps, it sounds like bosses ain't shit in maps. Sounds like they had this idea that they wanted the bosses to be hard in the campaign, and it just doesn't really extend. Hello. I just feel like I've never hit these optional things in this area. Like, I just had no idea this man existed. Garkham Ronbu. Yeah, I just don't remember it all. Can I even... Ooh, Chaos Orb, sick. Yeah, I'm out of space. Lesser Jeweler's Orb, hell yeah. Is this not a level requirement? You're gonna tweak when I say that Rambu is another guy, and Garkham is a small. Rambu was the caster, yeah. Rambu... I should have said Rambu Rambu. I should have just put an and in there. I should have used proper grammar. Well, they were both in the fight. Garkham was just bigger.
Speak up.
Quickly.
What?
Wow, none of my weapons are usually like the chest piece and stuff, and the weapons sell for a bunch. But like none of them are. Not a big deal. It's just kind of weird. 10% increased movement speed, not really enough to sneeze at, or not enough to catch my attention anymore. Is fine to totally acceptable to sneeze at, actually. Totally a sneezable amount. Yep. Yep. No, get rid of it all. Not the gloves. Gloves we can reroll. Our gloves are permanently shitty on all of our characters, and I don't understand. I don't know how I'm cursed.
Stay inside.
I was saying specifically that I want to Lesser Jeweler's Orb the Raging Spirits, and I want to put in Immolate on them. There we go. 666.
I will feast on your soul.
I do? I totally missed what that was in response to. Sometimes I'm okay with keeping track. This is not one of those times. Gotta say, third time, yeah, kind of third and a half time through the campaign, I'm very ready for a character to hit maps. If I don't stream tomorrow, I might make a little campaign progress on this character anyway. I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow. I got a lot of stuff to do, man. a lot of it should be on stream, which is why I'd like to finish the campaign. There's a lot of music-related things that I could be streaming coming up.
Oh, be sure
Hello,
to
Alva.
look
Hello,
at
Oswald.
What a weak, blubbering fool.
Forgot how much the witch did not like Oswald. No quality on any of these, right?
You're out now.
Okay. Yep. Wait. No, yeah, that's a level 33 item. Fuck it.
Your eyes sharp. Knowledge is a form of power, I suppose.
I wanted to reroll these. I wanted to reroll these. Where? It's gotta be up here? Yeah, all the way up here. Wouldn't hate if the salvage bench and reforging bench moved in this place. Also, I'm just like getting to the point in my gamer life where I just want some stuff to be easy. Yeah. It's interesting. I'm like totally down for the hard boss fights and stuff this first time through. I'm not like I'm not gonna hate if the builds are more like evolved to be closer to PoE 1 Blasty, to be entirely frank. I'm not gonna mind if things move a little faster at some point. Okay, this helmet is bricked. These gloves are not super good right now. They have approached better. I just need to hit like one good thing on Regal. Attack speed. You're not gonna get me. You're not gonna get me to reroll. Or you're not gonna get me to exalt on a... It's an old base. It's an old base. Speaking of, we're gonna toss this one too. I think that's a lot of life. Oh, but it didn't have minion. Yeah. Okay. We'll disenchant this.
Yeah.
PoE has always been the, oh, this is easy game, for me at least. Yeah. Elites just stay around for too long. I've gotten to the point... Both of my characters kind of delete elites. Wow. Got tongue twisted. At this point. Even though, like, the bosses take me a little while on my sorceress, like, elites just fucking don't. Elites just die. Like, I just kind of get rid of most rares if they don't have some kind of lightning resist thing going on.
Let it now know darkness. Too soon.
And, like, if you get a good weapon early, it really does feel a lot closer to PoE 1. I was just one-shotting most things on my Monk Witch. Just having, like, a well-rolled staff with 2 runes in it. Which is, like, something you can get in Act 1 without having funding, you know? Magnified effect and expanse, I can hit the whole screen. That's pretty cool. Gotta love that. You know you can get to the point where, like, if you can hit the whole screen, you can definitely get to the point where you can deal enough damage to clear the whole screen. It won't be good boss damage, but it'll clear the whole screen. So yeah, I agree, and I agree with you, Moto, on the. It would be nice, I think, if PoE 2 ended up a little bit easier than it is right now, or even quite a bit. If, like, once we're kind of good at the game, we can kind of blast the campaign. Doesn't feel quite this, like, difficult, quite as easy to get run down by mobs and stuff. I do think getting better at the game and having kind of a meta of early skills and stuff develop will help with that a lot. And I think there also needs to be some room for like some power creep to get to that point. Because there will be power creep.
Intrepid explorer. You won't find these in any old
I forgot
market.
to check the store in town. Oh well. Not gonna do it now. Okay, nothing super good. Okay.
Why are you
quadrillas.
talking to me?
Jesus Christ, witch. I'm a little sad that I just don't stun the rares before they die most of the time. I mean, this one, I guess, lived a little longer.
With my power to wield.
Level 28, don't want it. Personally, I felt sniper minion I blasted through the whole campaign will update if it's the same in Act 3. Yeah. Yeah, this build has been pretty easy through the campaign for the most part. Why is it letting me? Okay. Except for bosses. I haven't been blasting bosses. Not really even close. But clearing in rares the whole time has been pretty easy. With some exceptions for jumpy minions, or jumpy enemies that can just get on me and ignore my minions. What do we even need here? I don't know if we need anything here. Oh, Silver Fist is in... We're in the Jungle Ruins. Okay, so we need to find Silver Fist. I don't think we need the Jungle Grave, but we'll need to run around a little bit. What? I interrupted it with my dodge roll? Come on. That's such a well-primed firestorm. But yeah, these things are going down real fast. I don't even know why I bothered with Firestorm. Everything's dead. Last through bosses, if I had more snipers, sadly they die and their cooldown isn't refreshed when they revive. Yeah. Does the cooldown pause where it was when they die? I haven't paid close enough attention nearly at all. Not sure it feels that way, but I can't keep track of all 4 snipers cooldown. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I guess if I got rid of the arsonist and just had another sniper, I would probably delete bosses a little faster. If I wasn't running... Like, I don't really... yeah. I don't know. I don't really need to be running the extra stuff on Discipline. Firestorm, but it's fine. I'm so glad for the, like, checkpoint change. Makes it a lot easier in situations like this. I don't feel like I gotta go into the next zone and, like, find that waypoint. Especially since I know the next one is kind of a pain in the ass to find. It's not like right at the front door. Ow, get out of here, man. Aim better, archers. I saw that gas arrow. Oh my gosh. Oh, there he is.
Incoming.
And there I go. Jesus Christ. First slam. So I know I can't take the slam. I know that's not a workable... Take the slam is not a strategy I can employ here. Good knowledge. Good knowledge that we gained there. All right.
Best dodge that.
Oh, not the roll. I'm glad he got stuck on someone. No, no, no! Jesus Christ, I almost ran into the fucking... Okay.
I need more time.
He slammed at a minion, and I almost ran right the fuck into it. He's gonna get stunned. Oh, he got stunned right when he was doing the thing. He's dead. So that was like pretty fast, but he was just beating me up though.
This
Did a
jungle
ton of damage.
produces fine servants.
You say it produces fine servants. I can't res him. I can't bring him back. So not my servant. I want to dip into this tree a bit. I don't even know which ones I want. I guess I was looking at the area of effect and the resists. Oh, there's life here too, so I'm gonna go around this way. Probably gonna ignore the revive faster and the increased damage. Multi-kit's still bad for ignite. Yeah? Yeah, I think. I mean, it depends on the context, but like, I think, I don't know, fewer bigger hits are better for ignite, but I'm not super sure on the context, I suppose. If you mean a support gem, I'm not sure what multi-hit is off the top of my head. Was this the only place that connects here? Do I have to find another exit? Yeah, I gotta find the Venom Crypt there. Okay, so we'll do that.
Bugs and insects. Delicious.
It's probably right in the middle of all this, to be entirely honest. Like, I'm just gonna go back to the start and take the left. Well, found the jungle grave. Which I think might be the... Whoa, boy. Okay.
I am the apex.
This might be the first time I've hit the jungle grave.
I'd bring him back, but he won't love her like you did.
Ah. Lifeless bodies. It's brutalized and impaled. Oh, jeez. We just summon her here? Oh, boy. Okay.
This is my son. When he did not return from the jungle, I feared the worst. But I still had hope. The warring tribes have taken that hope away from me. Curse the Azak, curse the Orc, and curse this day. Promise me, you will not tell Apus his father is dead. Let him remain a child for one more day.
Yeah, whatever. I'm so, like, belts are such a non-item in this game for me right now. Like, I guess charm charges are good. Mana and cold resist might be good for my other character. Who knows? Oh, uncut support. Ow.
I think not.
I hate getting shoved around by the rolls. I don't actually... Do we even need the Venom Crypt? Is there anything there? Like, do we get any extra stats? Do we get any skill books? What do we get from the Venom Crypt? So little damage, it was hard to check, but yes, it works. I can cast on Ignite pretty easily, probably with Siege Cascade. And I have no idea what to actually do with it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm just trying to shock with mine, which is fine. It's worked fine for me, but it's not necessarily the universal answer. Thank you, sir. I think I can actually upgrade my skills now, right? Have enough int? Yeah.
We've been clashing with the Orc tribe for generations, but their real fight is with the Azak.
Okay, I've heard that one before.
Ah, some pretty things, yes?
Asian don't care. Get rid of this. Oh, man. I think the other one we have is better, but we'll keep that. I'll keep that for my sorceress, just in case.
My tribe could use that.
And this belt is similarly, like, almost okay for them. And this we're going to keep for reroll. This will disenchant. This will disenchant. You can disenchant Waystones? Oh, oh, because it's blue. Interesting. Not ever gonna do that, but interesting. Firestorm says in front of you, not even nearby, yeah. It might be bigger than nearby, but in like a cone in front of you or something. Throw this in here. We're gonna disenchant the old one. Same with this one. We're not gonna keep this one for reroll. It's level 48. I did not see that. I don't know. Again, stumped on belts. No idea what to do.
Yes? Keep your eyes sharp.
Fine, I'll equip it. Good luck. At least you'll notice it. I, like, don't really notice the ball lightning going off all the time. I'm sure it is going off all the time. There have been some boss fights where, like, I don't know, I was extra keyed in and I was like, oh wow, my ball lightning just went off like 3 times in a row. What happened? But most of the time I just don't see it. Whereas Firestorm, you're just definitely going to notice it. Oh, they died. They just, I don't know, they just got executed. That was wild. Okay, like I said, probably just in the middle of the map. I don't even know. Can't wait to pick up on, like, the context clues in the maps a little bit more. You know what I mean? Things that let you, like, know where you're going, know where the Venom Den is. The clues on each map. It's very satisfying to have those all, like, nailed down. I don't even know how you're gonna see them on some of these maps, though. They are huge. Wrong button.
Tribes, for all their brutality, the Aura live in
Like, I'm finding the Manor in Act 1 is pretty easy, yeah. Finding the Freythorn is also pretty simple, that's true.
But I wonder if we are the fools for believing we've transcended it. Better to live with nature than to die defying it.
I feel like I should full clear up here. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like this place is too big. I feel like this entire act is too sprawling. This is really the only act where I'm like, okay, come on. It was definitely worse when I was giga tired the one day, though. But I was like, I thought I was gonna finish the act, but I ended up still having like 5 half-hour zones left. Here you are. Melted.
It's my power to wield.
I can't tell if it's consuming even in back of me. That's an interesting question. It didn't suck. Oh, it did. Unless it just expired? I don't know. I think it pulled Ignite off that guy in front of me, or behind me. A little hard to tell with my character. Like, I can't test on this guy because the dog's right fucking there. This guy, though?
I need more time.
It seemed to pull that off. I don't know. A little hard to tell. Would need the skill to actually do damage, like when it rips the ignite. Spellcaster Merc is on the list. Kaomi immediately played a Spellcaster Ranger. The Venom Crypt? Is there a waypoint right inside the Venom Crypt? There is. All right. Oh wait, that was just a checkpoint, wasn't it? Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's right here. Go find the infested barons. Waypoint. Fucking ow. Act 3 does drag some, yeah. You can't, you have to, you know. Let's just say there's a couple of sprawling city zones. Do you know how Siege Cascade looks, though? I don't. I have not actually seen it. God, stop. The rolling. I don't mind things pushing you around. Getting like vacuumed into someone's roll is so frustrating. That's like one of the janky interactions in League of Legends that makes me mad too. Is like when it looks like you're out of the way, but then you get sucked back into something. I say this as a Poppy player who does it to other people all the time with the dash, with the wall pin. So I, you know, I benefit from it, but it's janky and it's weird. Jeez, ow. Let me know when I can visit. I gotta show you. All right. Shouldn't be too long. Ow, are these two rares? It's two rares. I don't know why this always happens. Why do these camps always have like an assault of rares just charging in? I would think it was scripted, but the NPCs just don't react at all. They're just chilling. Exalt! Give me the orbs. Sharp growl. Okay. Bug. No room for the plates. Okay. I'll drop this just in case. Why do I even have... Oh, because of the sockets. We'll drop this just in case.
No.
Hello, Sebastian Caraway.
Good day to you. Anything you
I'm not
need?
gonna look at your items yet. I have a full inventory. What am I doing?
Never be too careful out here.
The waves of feeling like I'm doing no damage, then remembering I'm playing duo. As soon as I go solo, things die hella fast. Yeah. Yeah. They give, in PoE 1, minions got like less than a 100% health increase, I think. In this game, they get more than 100% health increase. They like account for the synergy benefits of having multiple people.
What do you need?
Oh, I have the next life flask. It's not ready, but it's primed. It's primed to be sick. Yeah. All right, sick. Hell yeah. We're ready for level 60.
What do you need? Some pretty things, yes? I like
Don't care about evasion. Don't care about bows. Although, level higher, you know, getting to the end of campaign, a bow with like a T5 lightning affix and a crit chance affix. That's might be worth regaling and price checking.
it is yours.
Now where's the pseudo mods not supported by trade site? Items may appear more valuable than they actually are. I want... It's not really telling me the LE damage here. It's only telling me the Fizz DPS. I don't know. Maybe it's not as good as I thought. But I'll throw it in a 1EX tab.
It's a deal.
I should check this mace too. No, it's bad. Not the bow. Just played all day, like 12 hours, and just stopped already. Feel like I want to play more, yeah. That's been me a lot lately. WoW had a new content patch, and I am excited to play it. but I haven't yet. I know it's there waiting for me though, and that's kind of nice. Public exact price 1 exalt. I should make a sales folder again. And really this should be a, I don't know, something else. This should be a quad tab, but whatever. Exact price on all items, 5x. Yep, throw this in. Okay. I hate that they refuse to make the ring, like, actually good. Invite to the next zone, I'll leave right after I show you, okay. If I spend 6 weeks farming and upgrading a ring, I should never replace it. Yeah, it is kind of the amount of work that I normally only put into, like, my crafted stuff. It does last a little while. We're talking to the WoW ring, by the way. It does last a little while into the next, into the heroic tier or something. Okay. And I can just join your hideout, I think, if you want. Oh no, you teleported right to me. It is heroic equivalent, okay. It needs mobs? Oh. Well, there are mobs. Oh, I see what you mean. For the... Yeah. Oh, it does look really cool. Yeah, that looks sick. I would play that even if it was bad. I'm not gonna lie. Like, technically it's a great ring for Brewmaster? Yeah. And then it casts Firestorm. Oh, yeah. It is actually somewhat hard to tell when it casts Firestorm. I cannot tell if it's happened yet. Like, I don't see the Firestorm projectiles coming down, but they look a little similar. Hasn't yet, okay. Ow. Fucker. Brew tends to do well with cantrip effects since I don't need haste. Oh, yeah. Double belt. Oh, okay. I guess we'll throw herbs at that. I've already talked about it, but belts are weird, man. Oh, did I forget the slotted? Whatever. It won't make any of those effects actually worth using. It sounds like they're trying, right? It sounds like they are trying to make it decently good into the next tier, but not like best in slot in heroic. Best in slot in normal for sure, not best in slot in heroic. Imagine that happening all the time, yeah. That would be very cool. Damn. Damn. They want to make it the clear choice, but the clear choice for what? Just the rest of this season. The rest of this season and early next season. Without making people feel like they need to go farm it next season, you know? What am I doing? Put this here, pick up the bow. Hopefully it fixes itself. I imagine it will. I didn't check up here. Nah, it's fine. It's fine, right? I'm gonna check up there. No, I'm not. I'm gonna hit a checkpoint and then I'll go check. Hey, checkpoint. This goes like across the river or whatever, the Ezek Bog. Which I think is where the last spirit boost is. At the waypoint.
Fog, overrun by savages. Time to have some fun.
The bombardment with these would be so fun, yeah. Okay, is there anything in here that I need? I clearly need to go to that zone. Do that zone. This zone just has the troubled camp. Okay. Oh, and the Venom Crypts has the auric poison. Okay. So I just need to find the waypoint and then the Chimeral Wetlands, and then I can go get the spirit and stuff. Do the side zones. Maybe on my 5th Merc. Yeah. Maybe. I feel that so much. Gotta make an Insta-Plasma Merc first, a Totem Merc, a Lightning Merc, and an Ice Merc.
Greetings.
10 movement speed? Not worth. I didn't check the store since I've been here, huh? I should do that before I level again.
Still alive. Ah, some pretty things, yes? Ah, I'll take it.
It's the 48 shield. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna hold on to it. I'll check this first. Fire res? Mana? Alright, okay, fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Be wary.
Dum. Throw this in here. These are basically, I mean, this has more res, but these are basically the same. Max attack speed Merc. Has to be the plasma. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I fall.
What do you need? Take your
I feel that.
time.
Don't really care about chance to shock if I'm being honest. Okay, they're all a bit shit. Well, increase spirit. Yeah, but yeah. Meh. It's all meh. Alright. I would say fair enough, but it's... But no, it's not fair. I deny it. I reject it. Should check for quality over there. Life and chaos res, but okay. Armor ES with 12 int, not a good place to start. But I'm trying to pick up the level 55 bases to reroll.
Chuck it on and give us a spin.
I should do the same for the 59 bases, but maybe not. Maybe not for 17k. You know? Level 59 armor ES base.
Go on then, chuck it on. And
Oh,
give
a
us
50
spin.
spirit. Oh man, I would love that. Please. One day. One. Level 59 base. Okay.
If you hear a click,
Check this for quality.
Alive. Some pretty things, yes?
Oh shit. 2 of them. Buy them both.
Make the most of that. Don't eat anything colorful.
Okay. Grab this. Grab this. Move the boots. And the gloves. Okie doke. Okie doke. Larva Hollow. Fucking witch. Just shouting squish squish. Yep, that was pretty nice and fast. Okay. Level 55 focus, we'll pick it up. Level 58 wand. I don't really care about Chaos Bolt, but we should check them. We should check the wands. Nope. Said I wouldn't do the shields until we hit the 60 bases. Why do I keep trying to curse this guy, like, where he starts rolling? It's never gonna hit. Played against Ramus enough to know I need to delete these spinny shits. Okay, the place we want to go. Clearly not this direction. But I'm not gonna say no to a juicy, dense pack. Are you actually gonna do Siren Isle stuff? Yeah. Yeah, there's like cosmetic stuff I want, story stuff I'm vaguely interested in experiencing. I'm like, I don't know, moderately a sucker for the casual stuff in WoW. Like, I like doing Mythic Plus. I like doing Mythic Plus. I wish Heroic Raid progression lasted longer these days. And I like doing the silly side shit. I don't know when. But I'm with, you know, theoretically, I will do it. My Fridays are now just like playing Pathfinder till January, so I'll be around on the same days as you again. Okay. Then on that note, I do want to like get the Mythic Plus rank where you get the appearances, because it's not that hard. I'm not that far away from it. You probably already have them, but I will be trying to do some Mythic Plus again now that they've made some nice quality of life changes that will hopefully improve things. I don't. Oh, okay. I think you only need like a full set of 8s to get it, so I kind of thought you'd already gotten there. But I have the Mythic... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's just the... I'm just talking about the thing that, I have the Mythic appearances for my Warlock, okay. Yeah. By appearances, I just mean, the thing that gives you the like the mythic set effects on the non-mythic pieces. That's really all the Mythic Plus thing does. And that's kind of the only thing I care about. It just happens to come after the mount rank. I think it's like 2500 rating. Is that wrong? I might be wrong. In the past, you've gotten the appearances for doing all timed 7s or completed 8s. Hello, sir. Give me one of you. That was the wrong one. It's fine. How you moving when you're still stunned? Man, there's so many enemies in this game that like randomly ignore stunned and frozen, and it makes me mad. Like if you hit them with it when they're in a certain animation, it just doesn't do anything. They just like super armor it. Well, Xstats look awful as non-mythic, so yeah. Wouldn't mind doing that on my Shadow Priest or Monk. I think unlocking it for one unlocks it account-wide. I'm pretty sure. But if you just want rating on these other characters, that's totally fine. I would definitely play with them. And I don't know, I'm down to like farm 8s to get crests and stuff too.
But deadly.
Yeah, the portals are account-wide too. But I'm probably not gonna try to complete all 10s. I just like didn't get super into this season, and I don't feel like pugging 10s, man. I don't want to do it. Blizzard keeps like making Mythic Plus more and more of like a, I don't know, weird punishment kink thing, and I'm it's just not my jam these days. The like less easy they make it to pug, the less interested I am. I wanted to really get into M+, yeah. Didn't hop in early enough, right? And the way they design it, it's not like, I don't know. It's not super easy to get into late. People are so like skittish about it and stuff, and a lot of the good players are just like done playing now, and they're like farming 12s. Was done by the time I felt good enough, yeah. Yeah, and most of our guild doesn't really get into Mythic Plus. It's like a couple of people go hard for like 2 weeks, and that's it. And yeah, it's hard for me to want to deal with Mythic Plus above like above plus 10s, above getting the armor effects. Like I like the rewards, but I don't actually like the game mode that much as it gets to the higher, more degenerate point, you know? I don't know. I don't actually need to unlock the waypoint for this, right? Like there's not a, I mean I will, I guess. Like, I don't know if there's actually a cruel version of the Chaos Trial Zone, but I guess there is. I don't know if you need it for anything, but it's there. Being a healer in M+ seems like really insane. It's a little more annoying this season. Being a healer in M+ is a lot of fun as long as no one fucking opens their mouth. Like, I like when it's tuned so I can carry a group. I don't like it when it's tuned where the DPS fuck up, blame me for letting them die when they died to a one-shot, and I can't carry them and avoid their ire. Like, it's pretty annoying. The other thing that's pretty annoying is just like every way Mythic Plus gets harder just makes healing harder. Right? Like yes, the DPS have to do more damage, but it's not any harder to do more damage as the keys go up. But it is both harder to like you're healing more damage and have less time to heal all the damage as the healer. And it just gets absurd if people don't use like defenses and stuff, and pugs of course don't use defensives and stuff, and everyone just kind of vibed with pugging better when it was about killing the stuff fast enough and not about staying alive. The shift in the no, the mechanics are going to be hard and every mob's going to have 5 things they do, that all kind of made it much harder to pug Mythic Plus. And like it made it harder to be made it harder to be the roles that are scarce, made it harder to be a tank and a healer. They're already the roles that have the least amount of attendance, and like, you know, making that role more unappealing is maybe not the way to get more of those roles playing Mythic Plus, which means that just less people overall are going to be playing Mythic Plus because no one can get into groups because there aren't enough tanks and healers. And the tanks and healers that are available are only taking the best DPS. So it's all like a really bad feedback loop that's not like that hard to see happening. So it's just kind of really frustrating to watch. It's crazy that they're like every mob has to be stopped. Yeah. I hope they kind of go the other way with it, which will lead to Giga pulling again. But I don't care. It's fine. I kind of enjoyed the Giga pulls and the rotating CC and all of that stuff, and I don't enjoy this stuff going on this season as much. Just, I don't know. Yeah, the Giga pulls, like, lean towards the big AoE classes and the uncapped AoE classes and all of that stuff. But at least people are getting into groups that way. At least groups are forming. Making, I don't know. Clearly not a fan of the changes they made this season. But the changes they're making for next season are a good step in the right direction. I don't think it's going to be any less lethal, unfortunately. They haven't said anything about that, so we'll see. But just on the reward side and the stuff they're doing with crests and making it a little less punishing if you don't time a key, that at least is nice. They did just like nerf mobs. I didn't catch that. All right, that's good. Okay.
Someone ought to cut all this back.
I didn't really mean to. I meant to do the others though. I didn't really mean to do the Chimeral Wetlands. I meant to go do the bog. That's fine. Where's this toxic bloom lizard? There it is. He has a temporal bubble, and he regenerates life. How lovely.
I need more time.
Oh, this guy's gonna give you all the time in the world. Slows it right down. Plenty of time to think and brain and whatever. Uh-oh, I rolled into that. I thought he was gonna point it at me. And he just cut me off.
That beast was odd.
Okay.
I was fond of it.
Fucking witch. There should just be less damage going out. Like 20 to 30% nerfs. Okay, alright. That's cool. Yeah, I missed that. I heard all the other Mythic Plus changes about like crests and about I mean, I guess it's mostly about crests, I don't know. So, good to hear. Good to hear that. Oh, right, I forgot I can upgrade shit. That's a big deal. We are going to upgrade Firestorm first. And then we're going to upgrade our Archer. Sniper. Not Archer. Whatever. I don't know what we'll do next. We'll feel it out. We'll make random arbitrary decisions when the time comes.
What do you take your time?
Don't care about evasion. Don't care about evasion. Wait. No, I don't care about evasion. I saw it had movement speed, and I didn't see how much, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're gonna check the wand. We were gonna check the wands and hold them for rerolls. I think this amulet is bad, and I don't know if we hold it for rerolling. I love Zenless Zone Zero. I should try it. I should try it at some point.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Although I've said I don't want to do gacha game daily farms anymore, so... Don't really care about crit. We're going to ignore that. That's okay. That's okay. Energy shield, cold res. It's kind of fine. Chance to ignite. Don't really care. This is fine for an ult. This is not fine for this character, actually. It's totally irrelevant for this character. Chaos res life. Not good. Not good for the source. Throw him in the reroll. Too many wands to reroll, man. 4 different types. Different hat. 55, 59. I don't think we care about the 48 rerolls. I'm gonna change my mind on those and pull them out. And we'll disenchant all this shit. Have an amulet.
Still alive?
Okay.
I like it.
I didn't disenchant the other one.
Don't drink the water.
Okay. I'm just saying that I just really love the world and the sort of real life meets fantasy vibe it has. Oh yeah. I can't recommend it and I won't. That's fair. Yeah, it kind of... It's really interesting. On that same note, I liked some stuff about Star Rail. Like the story and kind of some of the melancholy stuff really got me. Not didn't get me sad, but I was vibing with it. I was like, this is kind of cool, actually. And I liked the goofy stuff when it served that, when it served to undermine that and then bring about some of the melancholy and some of the stranger, darker stuff in a roundabout way. But then a lot of the side content was actually just goofy because it's goofy, and I was like, oh. And that didn't hold me either. As much as I liked the main story stuff, but really, yeah, that has nothing to do with why I quit that game. So, Honkai Star Rail is really good storytelling. I agree, as far as a lot of the main stuff is concerned, and some of the side stuff, and a lot of the world stuff. Spending a lot of hours doing that back alley market stuff on the big LaFu. I think that's what it was maybe called. You know, that was not my favorite, but there were more hits than misses, if I'm being honest. ZZZ has really good story. Go. My anxious dog just ignores me when he hears things upstairs. He listens to me so well most of the time. But the one situation where he's just I'm not going to pay any attention to you is when he hears a roommate walking around upstairs. For whatever reason, that is the time where he is the most wired and no. This is my time. I'm going to let him know. I'm what are you going to let him know? He's like, oh, I'm going to let him know. Okay, buddy. Almost every chapter is something that chokes me up either from crying or laughing, but it's a very non-serious game. Gotcha. That could be fine. That could be not bad. Some of my favorite stuff about Dimension 20 is when feels are delivered in a very non-serious vessel that then becomes like heartbreaking, you know? Like, I love that stuff. Feels like playing a comic book from 2014. That sounds fun to me. Maybe I should just dust off an old habit and go watch cutscenes on YouTube for these games. I used to do that a lot, and then I got in a big kick of like, no, I'm gonna experience it myself, and that's great when I'm playing the game. But I don't want to deal with the battle passes and the daily quests and all that. Frankly, big brain, yeah. Seems like it might be the right thing to do at this point. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Spike this guy, set him on fire. Oh, not the ice. I can't be over there. He killed my archers. My dog's still fine, but he wrecked the archers. Oh, he's breathing. Breathing already. Ow. Fucker. This guy. Okay. It's really hard to hit the right minion with the sacrifice. With the offering. Oh my god, I missed him with the curse again. Ah, stop breathing! I just want to burn your building. And I can't target him when you're fucking flying around and shit. Oh god, can't even see the ice. Burn it? Oh no, he's gonna ice breath immediately. Okay. Okay, buddy. Oh my lord, dude. Like, he's losing health fast enough, I guess, but Jesus. He's not letting me hit any of the shit. Can't burn the buildings, can't hit him. I don't even know how he's losing health, frankly. But I guess my minions are doing the thing. And the fire and whatnot. Oh, God. It's like fighting the WoW bosses with set phase transitions. Like, yeah, you technically one-shot a Nubarak, but he's gonna go underground 3 times. Blow it up! Oh my god, we did it. Oh, he's going. Where did the damage come from, dude? There's way more damage than I was doing to the other guys. He must just not have a ton of health. Oh, glad he froze at the end. Cool. Thanks for that parting gift. Anamata? Whatever it's called. Project Mugen. I've heard Project Mugen a couple of times. Is this like related to the... I can't leave? Dude. Okay. I don't know why the door closed. It's not related to like the fighting game Mugen, right? It's just totally different. Because it was more lore mostly, only liked Fei Zhao backstory. Yeah, yeah. Less interesting than the actual interfaction conflict. Okay. I agree. Yeah, the stuff with the greater universe and everything was actually the part that was the most kind of interesting. Like the weird sci-fi kind of depressing stuff happening in the background was great. Okay. Glad I don't need anything from the infested barrens, because I'm not going to go find the waypoint. So we can do the bog, we can do the venom crypts. Let's do the bog first. Everything is built. Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of the way with mobile games. I've accepted long ago that they have a main story that they will tease out forever and ever until a month before they shut down, and that's when suddenly the main story will come to a conclusion, and then it'll be over. And then the game will be done. And that's if you're lucky. The more likely thing is that the game just shuts down without a story conclusion, and maybe you'll get a webcomic in 5 months. Why did I go here? I need to go back to town. Why did I go back to town with the waypoint? Why didn't I just make a portal? The waypoint is so fucking bad. Can't believe I've done this. My whole speedrun is ruined.
Yes? Still alive. Take your time.
Nothing's. I don't know why the prices for these things fell off a cliff. I'd say is 4 things sell over 600. Level 45. Get it out of here. Get rid of these. Both of them. Get rid of both of them. Movement speed is a prefix, right? So this is a no-go. Disenchant. I haven't leveled, right? This is all the old shit, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, I remember the 26% spirit one. Okay. What do we level? Probably incinerate. Yep. It's either incinerate or raise zombie, really. Hello? Guess I hit the button too fast. Yeah, back to the bog. Alrighty. I'm just gonna assume that the witch is to the... Good lord. Okay, alright, you're fast. Very cool. I'm over it. Oh my god. Give me some zombies. Wait, hold on. We're experiencing the story non-linearly? Oh, man. Okay, alright. It's a little weird. If I just keep backing up, they almost never hit me, so I'll just keep flamethrowing them, and I guess it's fine. We are getting a little surrounded. Jeez. When I actually get a firestorm off in a reasonable time, they die very quickly. Small effigy. What's happening? What am I doing? What am I setting myself up for?
I recognize this ritual.
I should not be doing this. There was no checkpoint. Oh, there's got to be one over here, right? Yeah. Okay, we're fine. Acceptable. That way they can just change the story with an event whenever they need. Love that. That never makes anyone mad.
Borrowed power is still power.
Wait. Yeah, but... Wait. What happened? What happened? I lit the effigies, I expected boss fight. What happened? Lit effigies said voice line about borrowed power. No borrowed power, though? Oh, you have increased fire resistance and item rarity. Okay, that's just for this zone. Prevents recovery above 50%. Okay. We'll just get rid of good old murder jowls. Don't need to recover while he's alive. Just kill him. He was free on Steam. Huh. Man, I haven't played that in a long time. I think I did merge my account on a just-in-case basis. Got my Griffin, I'm never playing that game again. You know what I'm weirdly interested in checking out, even though I don't have time for it at all, is Corepunk. A weird kind of RuneScape-y, WoW-y, League of Legends-y MMO. It's trying to be very old school and grindy and slow. All the things I usually am like, nah. But it seems like a fun game to like hang out and play with certain friends these days. I'm just like, I don't ever expect to do anything in this game, late game, but it's fun to just chill and get levels. And it looks terrible. I didn't hate the art style that much, but I did see it as, you know, it's not universally appealing, and I wouldn't say I was appealed by it, but I wouldn't say I hated it. Ow, fuck. Oh, my fire got interrupted. These guys are just assholes, man. Ow, stop. What are you fucking hitting me with? I have a wall of minions, and I'm somehow getting slapped in the back. I don't think it's eastward. I think it's up here. But whatever. We'll go this way. I would say Chris did not sound very enthused playing it. I'm not that interested in the early access of it. I guess maybe it's not. I don't know. The early access sounded like it had some stuff to work out. I was bored out of my mind watching it. Yeah. Look, I'm not saying it's like specifically like a Netflix MMO. It's like the role it would fill. Whenever I get bored of farming herbs in WoW, you know, maybe I'd... do this. Okay. But that is all fair feedback. I probably wouldn't pay for the early access. That's not where I'm at. I don't even know if it's in early access anymore, though, so I don't know. Oh, she fell. I don't know what causes that to happen, but... Oh, okay. Oh my god, how did I hit the archer and not the arsonist with the sacrifice? It's fine. It doesn't matter. Oh boy. Okay. I cannot stress how good 20% movement speed boots are for just, like, not being in the way of the mechanics in this game. It's, like, probably better than... It's at least on a similar level to having flasks that recharge automatically over time. In terms of, like, making bosses just much easier. Oh, I just stunned her before. That's why she fell off the broom. That's fine. She has to hit enough the walls. Okay, okay.
Sister, it was deserved. I draw the line at children, unless provoked, of course.
Made it sound like I went through the portal. Took a sec. Okay.
How can I...
Is that all the side zones before the temple? That might be all I can do tonight, reasonably. I'm not going to get through the temple for sure. Ooh, Spirit Gem. Give me the Raging Spirits. Yeah. I don't think I got anything quality, but well, yep. Okay. Oh, these are all not really higher level. These ones are. Item level 60. Okay, they're all item level 60. What do I want most? I have all these now, for sure. I guess probably the immunity to freeze one? Like a higher level version of that could be nice. Probably doesn't really matter. Recover 24 life when used. Why did I grab that one? I don't know why I've done this to myself. Ooh, big mana. Increased charges, more recovery if used while on low mana. Okay. Disenchant that one. Oh, another... Oh, wow. This could... You guys probably... You can kind of see it. It's a Max ES amulet. Max Energy Shield amulet with 85 mana. And plus 50 spirit. My sorceress has Mind Over Matter and Eldritch Battery on. Yeah, my camera should be... There's nowhere good for a camera in Path of Exile without a green screen. Center south, it kind of works. Kind of works, but I don't like it. I know this blocks my inventory. I know. Mathel cam? It's a good point. It's a good point. Mathel does it. My favorite spot is green screen and your head is like right here. It's like head, shoulders, like coming up from this little spot. But I don't have that. I don't have that available. Anyway, so this provides like 110 effective life to my sorceress before life. And the spirit would let my sorceress equip the mana regen thing, the mana shards aura that she has, as well as Archmage once she gets full spirit available. So that's pretty appealing, because I've been trying to figure out how to get Archmage and the mana regen one. So we might hold on to that. But fuck this flask.
Be wary.
Still hasn't a fix open. Has a suffix open. We could get a resist on it. Might exalt. Might do. It is a loot game. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'm comfy over here, you know? I don't want to move to the south. It's pretty hard to replace this charm, frankly. This freeze charm. Also, frankly, I don't think I get to use one of these charms right now. I have so much resist trouble on both characters. Like, when this activates, I still do not have enough cold to resist. But yeah. We'll throw it in charms. Okay. I think that's really gonna be it for tonight. I'm not gonna try to. Now, let me just double check. Oh, I haven't done the Venom Den, but I'm not gonna do it in 2 minutes, or I could do it in 15 minutes. But I'm gonna be comfy instead. I'm gonna hop off, play with my dog a little bit. We'll see who is around. I think Varakti was on, and I might do the comfy raid since I'm gonna be stepping away and going to hang out with my dog. I think he's still on. Thank you, Aki. I appreciate that. Man, when you get to the end of the stream and you realize... I mean, I've been, like, looking over to the left a little bit, looking at my chat bot, but not that often. I'm like, oh. I definitely could have missed YouTube messages. I don't think I did. But I apologize if I did. I'm trying to rearrange my setup to make some of this better. V was on. I guess we'll... Oh, V is on. V's playing Dark Tide. Rye's playing Dark Tide. You know what? We don't get to raid Rye very often. We usually finish, like, far after Rhino Snacks. We go a bit later. So we're going to go over there. Let's see. What do I have for the post-game babble today? There's so much going on. I've been, like, setting up a lot of composing stuff to try to get, like, composing work and stuff to supplement my contract work and my, you know, trying to figure out the income streams. But on the other side of that, I think I'm going to do a 24-hour stream. Maybe not a 24-hour stream. Maybe just a 12-hour music stream. I don't know if I want to commit to 24 hours. Usually people aren't around for the 4 a.m. to 10 a.m. part, except Aki. Aki, you're great for staying up so late with me for those. But we're going to do a big music stream, either way, on New Year's. That may or may not be 24 hours. We'll see. And yeah. Just sleep then. Easy. Yeah. I know, but it's like, I don't know. I want to bring them back. I do like the 24 hours, but maybe I'll reserve them for birthdays and stuff. Leave stream up and go to bed. That's how you do a 24-hour stream. Easy. That's the strat. So anyway, we'll be doing a music stream on New Year's to kind of celebrate the opening of the Patreon. We'll be probably working on some 16-bit songs. We'll be working on previous Blitz compositions. This is what we'll be doing, and every time someone like subs, we'll do another Blitz composition right then and there for them. We'll be getting used to Bitwig. We'll be doing stuff like that. So music stuff coming up. I'm out of time. I'll catch you guys later for more Path of Exile, Pathfinder. It's coming up.